Oof, okay. Everything's finally set up. What are these? I haven't seen these extras. Welcome to cities. Oh, they've got concept stuff in it. These are cool. But it looks like I'm missing a lot of stuff. Trophies. Well, let's not look at them because they might be spoilers. Collectibles. Chicken Police stories. Oh, they're like the little stories that he wrote regrets. Now, last time, who was the cat again? Who was the cat's name? Natasha, yeah. We were going to meet her. Turns out she wasn't there, and was it a goat? I think it was a goat. Showed up dead. And I think we left the place by then. I could be wrong.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello. And we do need information.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper. An encyclopedia in the flesh.
Yeah, he always has something.
Hey, I know this is
Hey, Hercule.
streamed
What's
it
up, old
the
friend?
first part. I think about 3 hours in. It's so
Hello,
funny, this
me
game.
lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit?
I uploaded the
Whatever
first
case
part
is,
to
it can't
my
be that
YouTube as well.
serious.
Because I know it doesn't
I'm
save for long
afraid
on
it
Twitch.
is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
I noticed the game's up for a few awards as well.
What a compliment.
good, it's
but
pretty
of
good.
course I'll help
great
if
indie
I
game.
can. I know you ever since you appeared in the city. Young, fresh, full of ambition. And little Marty had been just a chick when he was already coming here every day with his daddy, eh? You're like me sons, so you are.
Aw, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, what did we get now? Next page. We still haven't met the owl. Oh, we investigate all of that. Now, we have to go back to the hotel. We could go there. Let's have a look what we can do here.
Phyllis and Roy's are nowhere to be seen. Praise the great wild ones.
Never know what you'll find
Well,
out
let's
extra
hope this
stuff.
is a good omen.
Maybe fun.
And maybe it's not a coincidence, since we've just found a dead body, Marty.
Yeah. What can I say? The night's starting to get off, huh? Just...
Well, let's just hope there won't be any more surprises tonight.
You don't believe that, do you, boss?
Still don't understand why they call me boss. There's nothing around here new, is there? No. Let's go inside. Oh, him. Let's. Oh, we can ask her questions.
I see the boss is ready to explode today.
What did you expect? The madness kicked in and he's got to be at the PD. Deputy Malloy's blind drunk.
What's the name of the old man's wife again? Poor lady.
Marcia. She was waiting here for a while too, hoping it'll only take a few minutes. But as soon as they saw the state Malloy was in, she got into a taxi and went home.
So that's why the old hound's so angry.
Pararilla, I appreciate it.
Please, boys, don't make him more so, all right?
It's all good.
Unfortunately, I can't promise that, doll.
I think most of my friends that normally come are watching a different stream. A charity stream right now, so it's all good.
Look what we
Strange
found,
card.
Mon. Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. Embossed, gilded. These are rare. But I've never seen anything like this
Can't
one.
remember. I haven't played this, I think, in a week. So I'm going to have to try and remember.
I'm afraid that's a secret, at least for now.
You haven't taken vital evidence from a crime scene, I hope.
Oh, what are you
Don't
thinking?
know what you're talking about.
On my feathers. You're gonna be in trouble, boys.
Nah.
Only if we don't wrap it up, Mon.
Okay, yep,
Listen,
Deborah, the one
Mon,
that got killed.
that girl they found in Flowerville.
You've seen her, right?
Yes, we were first on the scene.
Boys, You know I should report you immediately, don't you?
We know, Mon. We're only asking for a little more time. We're hot on the trail. If you learn anything, would you, please tell us?
Are you crazy?
Hey, keep it down. Blood boils right behind us.
Please, Mon. It's a matter of life and death.
God damn. Okay. But only because I can see how much
Life
it means
and
to you.
death. See, it's
Thanks,
important.
doll. We'll be forever grateful.
Filmar. Oh, I
Good
forget,
old
yeah.
Filmar hasn't been sniffing around here recently.
Yeah, he was here a week and a half ago. He used the archives and took out some public records.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and he asked me out for a coffee.
I hope you said no.
Oh,
Why are you so interested, Marty?
yeah,
No,
Marty,
I'm
you're,
not. I
you're
just-
married.
I told him no. Just like I told you no on all 25 occasions.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Cancel.
Officer Barkman, one of Blood Boil's little proteges.
Oh no, that's not. I think that's everything in here. Let's go. You know what, let's just go back to the hotel. I don't think there's anything else at the
We
club.
had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Filmar gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death?
Look at the eyes
The
then.
trail started to get cold.
Oh,
And so did
my
the
overlay
air
is covering up
outside.
the subtitles down.
There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
Damn.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And
Oh.
we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take
Yeah,
a look
it's
at
a
what
bit
we've learned so
confusing
far.
what's going on, to be honest.
So, how did this whole case start?
Oh. This is new. I haven't come across this bit in the game yet. Investigate. How possible suspects. Clues. How the items. What's that bit for? These bits are confusing me now. That's going to be right. Oh, I'm guessing it wants me to be this. Maybe this? Oh no, this. What? Oh well, we're just gonna try everything. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, it's none of those. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, wow.
lists are meant for Natasha.
God, that was
no
loud.
doubt about that.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. So, I'm guessing this is, would it be this? Oh, okay, so it's these. No, not that one. It's got to be the strange list, surely. Oh, hell yeah. I like this connecting
There was
thing.
something Natasha didn't speak about.
Oh, God. I should have done all this before. Like, all together. She did show it to us. No, she didn't.
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us.
That's
It
way
seems
too
too
loud, man.
important
That's
to keep it a
scaring the hell
secret.
out of me. Okay. Oh, a person now. Okay, maybe him. Oh no, maybe Deborah then. Because Deborah's dead. What? Lewis. That's gonna be right.
But what could we do with this list?
He may
I
know.
know only one
Yes.
person who
Yes,
moves
yes,
in
yes.
circles high enough
We're doing this,
to know
we're
where
doing
it's
this.
from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
That's true. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, I said, oh, it's 3 out of 3 at the top. That confused the hell out of me. I thought, what about all the other stuff that we did?
So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar!
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Lewis! But where do we find the Bunny Man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
555-932. Let's make that phone call. Pick up. 5, 5, 5, 9, 3, 2. There you go.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case with the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just a second.
Obviously owe him a lot more than apparently. Oh god, he's already here. Speak.
Thanks, Lewis.
There you go.
Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, what? Is it though? Is he just lying to us? Or is he telling the truth?
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty. And Laura, what a...
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
I wonder what animal he's married to. Because a rat is going out with a cat, which makes no sense to me. Do I? Oh, here you go.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville. Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
Luck.
Clock.
Something happened?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
Clock. I love it. Clock off. It's so funny.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a
I was going to say, is it a
to
membership card?
Very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But
Oh.
that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel. But
Oh.
it's not like that. It's
Oh.
something
Okay.
completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're
Oh
not gonna tell
no, does that mean I
anybody.
have to go to all
Thank you
that?
so much.
Fuck.
It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
That's
We're
true.
used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
Add it to the list. Lewis is just like, just add it to
I
the
don't
list.
know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately Van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a
She is obviously
dancer,
hiding
then
something.
a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that
Oh.
she is a part of the royal family.
Oh
I
god.
don't think so. Nobody could have survived that
Well, obviously she has then,
awful
hasn't she?
night.
It's gonna be one of
Probably
those.
Right.
Stories, is it? Alright, let's ask about the sweltering Nile.
What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species, yes, but
Well, it
Stronghold?
makes sense,
I don't think so.
to be honest.
But the place must be an eyesore for the Separatists, right?
Oh god, this is getting
don't-
political.
Don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The Separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
This game is
That
getting
was
confusing.
a little
now.
bit equivocal.
Oh, we've asked everything. Oh, here we go. Yep, Swelter and Niall. Do we find out? No. There we go. An upper crust. So only the top animals go there. Codex. We got anything else? Nope. There's 32 scenes. This game is so long. Okay. Oh, I can't go anywhere else, it's just this place. I'm only on chapter 2.
Marty's delight. We were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The Separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Marty, you're freaking married. Oh, a trophy. Hang on, I want to check what this trophy is. Complete the first chapter. Oh my god. This game is apparently 8 hours long. How? Okay. Oh my god. Foxy lady. Really? Receptionist. Bird fella. Lemur. That laugh. Oh my god. Dog. Let's look at the pictures. Let's not look at the pictures first.
Yee. That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
He's an eagle.
I can
What do you
see
expect?
why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Wait.
Huh?
He's
What? Me? Nothing?
Marty, you confuse me. You're a fucking bird.
These broads are elegant. Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's
He
type?
called him Laszlo.
Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
Jesus.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for Stripes.
Oh,
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't
Oh,
care. Keep it
God.
to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You
TMI,
can.
Marty, TMI.
Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
That laugh. What the fuck is that laugh?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh, we can speak.
Would you be so kind as to help me?
You
With
know what?
pleasure,
I
ma'am.
expected that
The
voice.
zipper
I don't
always
know
comes
why.
down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Oh my god.
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for
Oh
God's
my
sake.
god.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
Oh god. Wait, no! What the hell? Guys, What the hell did I just do? What the fuck is this game? There's something in the journal now. Oh my god. What did I even get? Is it the codex? Oh, that was so weird.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
No shit,
Why'd you
sir.
have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
I love this game, oh my god.
My
Let's speak
name
to her.
is Day-Night Diamond.
Oh,
Welcome
god.
to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Oh,
Marty, not now.
Oh,
the stripes.
thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
This game. This
Excuse
game.
me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Let me explain.
Please,
Deborah's dead.
I'm at
We
your
need to find the
service.
killer.
I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
Oh,
Hear that,
I
Sonny?
don't like her
Any
voice.
questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Let's see what's in the new function as. Okay, let's see if they're what we've. Oh. But yeah, but look at that! Look at that! That's all we know. Okay. Oh. Let's ask about
I
everything.
wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Oh.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you
Oh,
know
yes.
a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our
Oh damn!
establishment.
He's...
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
Oh.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
Ooh.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Oh shit!
Ah,
She was ready.
touche.
She was ready. Okay.
Does
Friends
this
listening.
list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you
She's-
see some familiar names
She's
on
lying. She's
I
lying.
do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
there? I see. Oh, thank you.
She's lying.
Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will
I don't.
entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
I don't
Oh,
want them
thank you.
to though.
Much obliged.
I don't want them to. Can I just? Let's look at
Is
him
he
again.
a bouncer or a guest? I'd rather not ask.
Do I go through the door? I don't want to talk to the flipping fox again. That was weird. I don't like that.
I apologize for the wait. Please,
Oh, there you go.
come with me, gentlemen. My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You
Oh.
mean that, Madame Savas?
As
Oh.
far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
New clue.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville.
Oh.
Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan.
Isn't Spy
To
Master
be
and
honest,
Assassin
I
the
didn't
same
even
thing?
know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler,
Oh, she's a
now
chicken.
her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Oh no, it's not. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's not look at the picture then. Dead
Is that the
clock.
time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time, it's a decoration.
So the time represents something.
memento.
The
It's
time represents
beautiful.
something.
Indeed.
So something obviously happened at 11:45.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the name, the Sweltering Nile.
It's a
Oh my
river,
God,
Mr.
now it makes sense.
Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank
So
you.
crocodile or alligator though? Which one is she? I've got loads of clues. I don't want to talk to her yet. Every kind of book. Owls
There
don't
are
blink.
books here on quite a variety of topics.
Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. The death of the horse. 49 years of the reptile. 1 key to the animal mind. The red pick.
There are books here.
Okay, let's look at our clues before we start talking to her. Oh god. Oh, okay, I've got to be careful. I'll guarantee I've got a questioner. I've never met everybody. Ancient culture gone extinct. Damn. Okay.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Zadino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
What?
Thank you. That's flattering.
Okay then.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information.
Oh.
In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but, as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
It's murder.
That sounds serious.
It
Oh,
is serious.
She's not bothered.
That's
by
why
it
we'd
at
be
all.
grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions. and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too.
But you can swim. What? This game, this makes no sense sometimes. What the hell?
As
Let's
I was
ask her all the
saying,
questions.
it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our
So why
employees,
did-
of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought
What do you mean,
so.
no?
Yes, thank you.
What do you mean, no?
Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Lewis,
I'm already shocked.
does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
Yeah, that is vague.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
Just,
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Marty, shut up.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Why?
Discretion is
Why?
key.
Absolutely.
Why can't they tap then?
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
How to make the game longer.
Yes, I do.
Don't let
Tell
the
me
characters
about her.
tell you the information that you need.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
Oh no, not
This
the question.
place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong.
I cannot
don't.
wait to have a
My
camera for this
girlfriend's a
stream,
predator.
just so you can see my
Really?
reactions.
I'm glad to hear it.
Because I'm so confused right now. Okay. We have to question her. And I've got a feeling it's going to be quite difficult.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer.
Guys,
But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you?
my head hurts. This is...
You're not an easy one to fool.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Oh, God. She's deceptive and a survivor. Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays? Tell me where you really kick spot. Oh, she's not going to tell me, is she? She's not going to tell me anything. I'm going to say go
Isn't
with the
it
first one.
dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry.
I'm really
to
hoping there
disappoint you.
isn't.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland.
Hey,
but
thanks for
you
the
are
follow,
to your
Classy
own
Duck.
principles
I
and
appreciate it.
ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
This
You
is so
know,
confusing right now.
I always adapt. but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
She
You'd
didn't answer
rather
my
die,
question.
then. I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was
Wait, she's not.
rather
Oh, that's a bit of a glitch.
compromised.
Damn it.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Oh.
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint
How is she
you.
a spy?
But there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
Oh no, I chose the wrong one. Fuck. What is the Swelter 9? Is it really just... Oh, I'm gonna go with this one. It's gonna be wrong now, I know it.
A brothel?
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then young mothers lived here who had nowhere else
Wait,
to
so
go. That's when I took over.
Were they all mothers?
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it
That's
didn't
exactly
happen
what I was
like
gonna
that,
say.
of course. The process
so
took
weird.
20 years.
So weird.
But one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one. To help them.
And this was the best you could do, helping them sell their bodies.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived. Yes, survive, no matter the cost.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or
What?
the opposite. That could avert a war.
+5. Oh, hell yeah, did the... If I guess who the car belongs to... Oh,
If I guess who the card belongs to,
Don't make me
will you
guess.
tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you.
oh no.
Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question.
Oh.
Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
Oh.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her.
Oh.
Gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
I'm glad
You
like
have
my character
talent,
knows
Mr.
because I've got no
Featherland.
clue what's going on.
I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
I'm not a cop
Touche.
anymore.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here.
I don't even know
We
that,
can
that badge
put
I
it
had.
that
It wasn't
way,
even
but
a
you
proper
know,
badge.
this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here.
Oh.
She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor.
He looks so
Always
weird
was.
when he's head on.
And she's a...
I don't like it.
Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Oh, dangerous. Is it possible to lose at this game, like die? Everyone in the city think you're dangerous. Why is that? You tried to protect her from what? You tried to save her into your image. I want to go with the last one.
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night. I opened the door myself.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me.
She's literally
We
not telling
became
anyone.
very
What
good
the hell?
friends. But I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from.
I think she's telling the truth.
Or how
though.
she
She's not
knew about this place and the rear entrance.
being
And you weren't
deceptive
bothered
about
by
that.
all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think?
That's
No,
true.
it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Plus 10. Oh, damn it. That was the wrong thing to ask.
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Obviously not.
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class
I don't.
of
Yeah, she's lying.
Stavonian social
I
circles.
don't think she's telling us the
She
truth.
could
You know.
barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border. What happened in that
This
country,
game is
no
actually
one
quite
knows.
interesting of how they
It's
do the
rather
story.
curious, don't you think?
I haven't
It is,
played a
Mr.
game like this
Featherland,
before.
Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe
Oh.
she'll open up to me.
Okay, let's concentrate on something like protective. I feel like the last one. Oh, I don't know. Have you kept didn't it go? She's not going to tell us the first one. Let's go. Oh, I'm going to go with the
Why
last
did
one,
you
but
let her
I know
leave with Wessler?
it's not going to be
What
right.
else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful
She
animal.
didn't though. She didn't.
And Natasha fell in love with him. If anything, I know you
She
can't stand in
doesn't.
the way of a woman in love. There's nothing more dangerous, Mr. Featherland.
I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I haven't heard that one before.
You see? You learn something new every day if you have an open mind. Yes.
Did that go back up? Oh my god, it did. Oh, maybe that that one. Were you angry at her for leaving, afraid she might blab secrets?
Were you angry at her for leaving? Afraid
If
she
she's
might
so
blab
protective,
secrets?
she'll-
Wouldn't you like to hear that? Yes, it would be a
Oh,
classic.
fuck.
The
This is
controlling
so hard.
crocodile obsessed with power. Can't take losing her favorite protege and seeks revenge.
I'm not saying it happened like that, but it could have.
Now, Mr. Featherland, you're smarter than that. You know very well that's not how it happened.
Maybe I just wanted to hear it from you. Still, I feel like you're not telling me everything.
Of course I'm not, Mr.
obviously not.
Featherland.
I feel like I've
Well,
like,
thank
gained.
you for your honesty.
Don't mention it.
I've gained nothing from this question.
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you
Oh.
have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective.
Is that all the questioning?
Yes. Anytime.
Oh. Oh. So I only got one wrong then. 90% because it's out of 10, I think. Hell yeah.
Please,
I did better than I thought.
gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's
Jesus.
exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Oh, maybe we can look at that clock. Can we look at that clock a bit better now? Hang on. It was like... No, come on. Why can't I get it in the middle? Okay, hang on. Maybe there's something. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be a time or something. Will it be? Fuck.
Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be worth a fortune.
Well, we obviously know we've got to figure out what the time is.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
There's a book missing. There's a book missing. There's literally nothing else. There's nothing.
Yes, this is the Zavos from the legends. Beautiful and deadly.
Okay, is that it? Hey, dude. It's alright. I'm just... I'm so confused. Clues. Oh god, what? I'm annoyed now because I didn't pay attention. Right, let's see if there's any times. That's a number. I don't want a number, I want a time. Fuck, no. Okay, let's try... Was it this way instead? I legit might have to Google this, otherwise we're going to be stuck on this forever because I've got no clue. Because the time was this on the clock. How can there be nothing else in this room? And I can't even speak to my freaking... Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I know? Because it was just before 12. And it was... Hang on, was there something there then? So obviously something's meant to pop up in that little circle be underneath the clock.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
49 years of the reptile. 7 pieces of my mind.
These books are here. These books.
Owls don't blink. This game. What the hell? 7:49. 7:49. Let's try that. Ha 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 ha. Hell
A
yeah.
hidden door. Who'd have thought?
That scared the hell out of me, but hell yeah, we did it.
Spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Yeah,
exactly what I'm
because she
thinking.
took a book off the shelf.
Who knows?
So it made you look
Anyway,
at the books.
We're going in.
We're going in. Where are we going? Oh, there. Secret door.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask a real face, it's her.
Well, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Oh. Oh, God. 872, that's going to be
So the rumors are true.
significant.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Interesting. Who's this?
Hector III, our great
Oh, that's the
and
king he was on
fair
about.
king.
Just walking
I
in.
feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your
Nope.
rule and authority. The whole thing.
I'd like
just for
controlling my
show.
own life, thank you very
Even
much.
if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
I guess.
Okay. 872 is obviously going to be something.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too.
That's a bit weird.
We better get out of here before she comes back.
No. Typewriter, strange book. Drawers.
Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The
No, but I
only
wanna
thing that
know.
matters
I wanna
to
know what's going on.
me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
Yeah.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Forgot about it. Pff. Strange book.
This has got to be it, Marty.
Oh.
Look at the missing page.
Oh,
It's been ripped out of
gods.
this book.
And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Okay, hear me out.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
Okay. What I think, I've just like paused the dialogue thing. The crocodile murdered Deborah, or got her killed, because Deborah had this list, I think, or was it Natasha? It might have been Natasha. I can't remember. Maybe. Oh,
This book could destabilize
this
Clawville.
game is getting
At
interesting.
least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case.
Oh,
But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
oh yeah,
Sonny?
that.
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny,
What?
there's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
It's his wife, Molly. Oh shit. Molly. Or his ex-wife.
Fucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too.
Holy
It's
shit.
probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about
Oh
her
my
past.
god.
Listen, Bossbird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what
Fucking
matters?
hell. I
Marty,
know.
please shut
I
your
just made an
fucking
emote
beak
for
right
that
now,
as
or
well.
I'll shut it for you.
Because it's so
Okay,
funny
boss.
to me.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
cluck off.
But
Just
It's in my
shut the
Discord.
cluck up.
Hopefully when I get enough subs I can add it
We've
to the...
caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond.
Oh,
you
no, I
see?
didn't-
I see, madam.
no, back off, ladies.
Stop, let me talk. I made... I made a cluck off emote. It's in my Discord. I'm making emotes. So hopefully, as I hopefully gain subs on here, I'll be able to add them to the channel. If I type in this, that's links to everything. So if you want to join the Discord, here we go. Hey, thanks for joining, dude. I'll put the emote in the chat now, in the Discord, just because I love it so much. Hey, hey. Okay, let's go.
There's
Let's
no
go back
need
to.
for this. We
Oh, there's
don't want
guns. I didn't
trouble.
even notice.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And
And?
my wife.
Yep.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
What do you
I'd
mean
be
not
very
yet?
sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Oh.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No.
Oh.
We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore?
Diamond is also talking differently
No?
when we first talked to her.
All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavos. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
She's lying.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Oh. What the fuck?
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful.
What the hell just happened?
Then the suffocating smoke.
Oh, an egg.
woke.
Okay then.
It wasn't Friday.
Oh, he's in the egg.
Sure.
Oh, because he's a chicken.
Where was I? What happened?
I'm so stupid.
That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
What the hell is happening?
Gods damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
Marty!
121.
But you just could
Take it
sit
down,
still
Fergus.
on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around.
Now is not
Boss
a time to
Bird.
fight.
This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies.
Every
You
time they
understand?
say clucking,
You have
man.
nothing
It's
else to
so
offer
funny.
but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken.
Roast
Well,
chicken.
it's dramatic
Oh.
at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the
Yes.
knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna
Oh,
die
now I
here.
want KFC.
Ah,
Why?
for
Why?
fuck's sake, fine. Work your magic.
See?
Until then,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Okay. Oh, we're tied up. Okay. 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 I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. That one goes around there. That one goes around there. Oh, hell yeah.
So what now?
Now
Hell
you
yeah.
run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll
That's
die.
fine. I know, it's
I'm
so
not gonna
loud.
drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
The audio settings in this
Ah,
game is a
shouldn't
bit
have brought this many
weird, so I
guns with me.
can't turn it
Throw
down.
them
Like,
away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. I don't care. I always thought your
it's
gun
limited.
mania
Let's
would
say
be
that's
your
the
undoing.
audio settings is
Cluck you,
limited.
Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Clock you.
Well, after you, Boss Bird.
Oh, here we go.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
Oh,
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would
do
happen.
they actually?
Or something like it.
I thought they just
I
sank.
dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough
Because that
on
would be
my
funny
own.
to watch, not gonna
Sonny,
lie.
cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair
They
enough.
float, but they can't paddle there. That's interesting.
You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll,
You gotta
Shut
take
up.
tucking
Good.
till they get waterlogged. Oh, okay.
You've seen better days too, haven't you?
Is there anything else before we talk to him?
Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
I think that's everything. Okay, let's talk. Oh, hang on, we've got stuff in our... Oh, Jesus, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. We got Captain Marsh. What places? Because I know it's the docks. Is it just the docks? Okay. Let's speak to
I think
this
I must
one.
have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was
Can he not
warm
see?
on the ship,
Can he not see
at
the
least
burning
while it was
fire bit?
burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
What the
Hey,
hell?
Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you, lubbers? What was
How
all
can he
that
not
ruckus,
see or
eh?
hear the burning ship
Oh,
behind
I
him? What
think
the fuck?
someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I
Exactly
have.
right next to
A
the flame.
burning
What the
ship.
fuck?
Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly and even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive,
This
eh?
game.
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Oh my
Sure I
god.
haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me.
This is just getting more and more confusing. Oh, there's two places on the map. But first, let's...
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah?
Ooh.
What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them.
Oh, was the cat the one that we need to figure out who the hell she is? Natasha, that's her name.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Oh.
Gloomy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too.
Oh
or at
my
least they're
God.
connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
How is a rat in charge of all these?
Easy, old-timer.
I don't
This,
understand how the rat has the
fella,
most power in the
What did he
city
do after watching
compared to all the other animals.
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So he was
So
just
they
watching.
didn't see us
Sure.
swimming
Okay.
to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment.
Behind you is
It's
the
not
burning
mine,
ship.
you know.
What?
And what do you do?
This...
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
Oh god.
River.
River
That was
Times.
a
Oh
good
no.
one, boy.
Oh no.
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
Well, we agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Look me.
No, no, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your
Finally,
pal,
the owl. We can visit
especially
him.
after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman, too.
Don't be so optimistic.
Okay, let's check our stuff first. What have we got? Where is it? Where's the owl? Oh, I see. Unofficial doctor. That's his place. We've nearly been to all the places. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. So we can go to that one, and we can only go to that one. Okay then. Just one of the names of those streets. Oh my god. Chapter 3.
Bubo used
That was
to
a quick
work at the
chapter.
PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty
There's
quick.
only 4 chapters in this game.
Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine.
Or we could finish
Fixing
this
up
tonight.
gangsters and bent coppers.
It's only 9:30.
Or pigeons like us.
Hell yeah.
I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One?
Oh.
Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Oh, damn.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
He keeps going on about that New Year's
Blah,
Eve, man.
blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
I can't deal with this game. It's so funny. Okay. Oh, what's this? Who's next? What's collectible?
Do
Shady
you keep
room.
the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Bubo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
I
Who's
can
Ursa?
imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus,
calm
okay.
down.
Okay. Ugh.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good
That looks
doc's
weird.
dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
So now we know what they actually look like. That's so weird. That's so weird.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
Oh my god.
My hands tremble if I don't drink.
Beaky
okay?
Blinders. That is
Just
so
leave
good.
me alone.
That, oh. Imagine playing as the bad guys though in this. It would definitely be
Spit it out.
interesting.
What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
Clearly,
I had to
clearly you're
catch up
busy.
2 muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Oh, it's
Wait,
those two that set
Let me
fire to.
guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
How did they
it's
hurt
not an
themselves?
easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters
That's
onto an
true.
abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Oh, didn't know that.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in
Hey,
advance,
thanks for the
Doc.
follow.
As you can see,
Single player
we're
hero.
not so
I
easy to
appreciate it.
kill.
Just tell us
Welcome.
everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Oh, she's a bear. Oh, oh god. Okay, let's quickly.
Joking
Oh,
aside,
God.
how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be
Same.
great if that ridiculous King
Same.
Hector would finally
I
resign
want my
from
own
the
house.
throne.
So you still
Fair,
support
my
the
job's normal.
separatists?
But more money would be
this
nice.
old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
Oh.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not.
Every time
I'm
it
completely
gets me.
serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Love is still in the air, I see.
It's never enough. Exactly.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear
I'm gonna say it
and
more in
weighs
my
a
own life,
ton?
I think.
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything.
Oh,
Say it in YouTube videos as well.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
So much better.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
Wait, he knows.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you?
Everybody knows.
No, they don't.
Great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Just shut up, okay?
I asked everyone. Oh, the bouncer.
So that
Okay.
Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I
mean,
must say.
all of them have
What did
got
they say,
strange
Bubo?
vocabulary.
Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
Oh.
A rat, figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr.
I was going to say they're going to
Wessler's
kill
interests.
actual.
An informer.
They
Damn it.
called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course, Zip. Damn it.
Oh no, not
Well,
Zip.
then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Boobo. So, who tried to get us
here we
out
go.
of the
More
way,
investigating. Here we go.
and
Here we go.
why?
So. Alright. Yes. This one? Hell yeah.
Maybe Zavos is
Yep,
in
there you go.
cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Hell yeah. That one? No. Okay. I think was it really, it's only been released I think last month, but it's so good. Should definitely try it. Oh. No?
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
No, he knows B wants to hide it. Tried to kill her? No. She was forced to work.
Ibn Wessler
Yeah, that one.
wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Because I didn't find out that much later on. No. Just trial and error. It's going to be trial and error because I don't know. It might be that one actually. Yeah.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
I don't think it's the last one. It could be A or C.
Zip knows
C.
something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Case closed.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building.
What?
Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula.
I mean, she's a
that's for
freaking bear,
sure.
obviously not.
But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Cluck off.
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know.
Oh, I love
Will
it.
you kindly get lost?
I love it. Okay. So what have we found out? Oh, we gotta go save Zip. That's what we gotta do. Ursula. A big bear with a big heart and a big problem. Oh. Oh, damn that clock. Let me just check everything first and then I'll leave. Okay. So we need to go save Zip. To the
Damn,
rescue.
We're late.
Oh.
I don't see him anywhere.
but that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Timbo.
This is gonna go
my
well.
old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary Chicken Police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have
He's
happened
not gonna.
here,
Oh,
right?
come on. Tell
Very
us.
strange. Indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared.
This
and
Ram
took
and
him with
Bobcat.
them.
Do we even know
Well,
that? Well, we
you
should
could
know their
say that
names.
if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing
The
tough,
puns in
will
this
ya?
game are
You know
amazing.
I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Ask. Oh, there we go. I thought we might have to question him. I reckon.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
Wait. What? Wait.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does.
Dude,
She's
same.
rich,
Soon
she owns a
as soon as we
brothel,
met him the first
allegedly,
time round.
She used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything
In his
else, I
profile, it's
swear.
like they're
She's
complaining about
surrounded
how
by
annoying he
secrets.
is as well.
She was a spy, you
Which is
know.
amazing.
Although,
Yes?
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica.
Everyone
Basically from
supposedly
everywhere
died
that
from
matters.
their
And?
Stavonia.
Well, that's all.
I think that's how you say
You
it.
know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
We're getting a lot
Yeah,
of
we've noticed.
information here. Zip. Yep.
So,
Where is Zip?
what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim. My patience is
Oh,
gone.
he's ready
It's
to fight.
time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, here we go. Questioning.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Told ya. They don't like you.
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
Timbo.
All right, I confess.
Timbo.
but
What
you'll
a
be
name.
surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really?
Wait.
I'm swelling with pride.
Why?
Everybody's whispering about the Chicken Police being back
Oh.
together again. And that you've
The
already
infamous
turned
Chicken
the whole
Police.
city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha.
Wait,
and
what? No.
trashed Madame Zavas's brothel.
No.
Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
That's
Oh,
no.
and the best. You set fire to a ship, too.
What?
Yeah, right.
Ah,
Are you
and
kidding
one
me?
more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you
What?
visited there.
No.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
But I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Ah. Douchebag watchful. Okay. Let's go for that
Have you
one.
seen anyone sniffing around here?
2 cops came for Zip. They came and went, taking Zip with them.
Were they
obviously,
cops
and
though?
Didn't do
Were they
much else.
cops?
They weren't looking for anything. And what's strange is that Zip went with them voluntarily.
How do you know that?
I know Zip, and so do you boys. If he didn't want to go, he wouldn't have made it so easy for them.
Ain't it the truth?
Yeah, because he's got a shotgun
Sure is.
underneath the counter. Oh, we said the wrong thing. No, we meant to get closer to the plus on the right.
Did the cops take anything?
Besides Zip, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
Obviously.
At least, I didn't see anything.
I thought you were meant to be watchful.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know?
So the cops didn't take him away
this
then?
personal charm.
Yeah, right. The, charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me,
police
and
station?
then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Oh, the cops did come and get him then.
You clever son of a bitch.
Why? Who? What is it? Oh, tell me.
Tell me as well, I don't know.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Oh, okay. Oh. First or second? First or last one, actually. Heard any juicy gossip today or working on a new front page article? Wow. Front page article, that'll be
Working on a new front page article, eh?
Anyway,
Well,
wants to
if,
brag.
Specific celebrity couples willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Oh, he's a fan. He's a fan of the chicken police. Ain't we all? Oh yeah,
As you're
bragging.
so well informed, Timster.
Let's do that one.
Tell me about Madame Zavas.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
She let us in.
Yeah, you
She let
already
us in
told
that
us.
secret room
Good
as well.
Story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same 2 guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true.
Oh, hell yeah.
Timbo,
There you
you
go.
pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
The ram and the
But you
bobcat, man.
just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
I'm
Tiny
hoping
Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time
that
to
the
finally
cops do
use
have
that
Zip.
to our advantage.
No! It's so true though. It's so true. What was Zip doing before they took him away? Oh.
Help your old pals,
There you go,
Tim.
look at that.
What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Nope.
Of course not, Tim Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive.
Oh, hell yeah.
But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over
was hiding
and
everything.
throwing things away.
Ah, okay.
Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside?
So funny.
He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Oh,
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
I'm annoyed because we got one
What do you
wrong.
mean exactly?
Well, I think we're going to
you
get
tell me.
90% for this one again
You're
as well.
good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim.
To be
Tell
fair,
me, what do you
all
know?
the questioning we've got is
I
90%.
don't know what it could be exactly.
I think the
maybe
first,
it's not
the only
even
the
relevant,
first
but I'm
one, like,
sure Zip was
say the
trying to get
easiest
rid of
one, we got
something when I
100%,
arrived
but
here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay?
there was
I
only
already
like
told
2
you too
questions
much.
in it.
If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never going to talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
Here we go. Yeah. 90%. Okay, so now we've got to search the hot dog. The hot dog. I've just realised. After all this time. Oh god. Okay. Let's go.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
Wonder if there's any more puzzles in this.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that. Huh, what insight.
It should be Cluck the King.
Good question, pal.
Where all the colours go. Well, you can change the music in the jukebox, by the way, or add music, but I'm not going to because, you know, DMCA's. Menu.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird.
There's nothing else. Oh, maybe it is a jukebox. Oh, we've unlocked all the songs. Unfortunately, we can't play them. Sorry. Poster? I guess we talked to Marty.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
Oh,
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must
Oh, I
have
had
hit your
McDonald's
head
pancakes for
pretty
breakfast
bad.
today.
Yes,
That
sir.
was so
One
good.
coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
There's nothing. I'm trying to find it, man. There's nothing else. Is there more stuff outside? Can I
You
go
owe
there?
me a foot, miss.
Hey, old pal. Could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing. They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
Oh.
That's just it. I'm special and fresh like a spring chicken.
No,
like
no,
a
Martin.
moron.
What else is there?
This sign summarizes the city's current attitude. Please don't eat me, big guy.
What the hell? Let's go back in.
The kingdom of dirty dishes and dull knives. And some trash.
There's got to be something. What?
I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity. Did you find something? A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
I'm literally going over everything that I could. I can. I can't move the camera any more than this. What? Have we got anything in here to help us? No. I can't even see anything that's out of the ordinary from last time we were here. This music is going to be in my head as well for the rest of the night, I can just tell. I'm so confused right now. Should be stuff in here, I reckon. How's it going? I'm struggling.
This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped here when he
I'm
got
meant
out of
to
his
find
shady dealings.
It's
where
not
Zip,
possible to get all the way
if you remember
out,
the
Marty.
raccoon,
What? So you also
He's
stay
hid all
a
his
cop
stuff?
even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
but
That's
it's not letting
good
me
to
out.
know.
Unless
So
I'm
am I
being
gonna
really,
stay a
really
cop
stupid.
forever?
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
Give the fly the coffee. I don't think so. Oh my god, there's a collectible there. Oh no! Oh, you missed it. We were in a burning ship as well, by the way. Someone tried to kill us.
Hey, Timbo. What about the old...
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were at...
Those fuckers.
The Fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like
The
nothing
exact
happened.
comment that
Poor
Parrot Wheeler
bastard.
said earlier, by the way.
If I only
The
knew
exact
they
comment.
were.
Then what? What'll
That's
you
so
do?
funny.
Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
It's gotta be something with this.
Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Oh, he just...
Indifferent.
You think I'm indifferent about...
I didn't...
I'm not indifferent. I just think...
It's never too late to change.
I hope
We've
you're
already
right.
heard all this before, that's why I'm skipping it. Surely.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I'm sorry about my colleagues. Not all cops are like them.
Leave it, Sonny. So long, pal.
Guys, I reckon there's a... How can there be nothing else? No. Dude, no. Stop. Why do you always gotta be weird? Has it got to be something with the jukebox? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Guys. No, we don't study that language in here. It's clucking. You should know this. It's clucking. Guys, have you realised, look. Shady figures. Dead fly, no tails. Have you been with a predator? Coconut cauldron. You should know. You should know. Should know by now. Oh my god.
Look at this.
I'm looking.
Are you kidding me?
What could it be?
How
No
long did I
idea,
spend on
Marty.
that?
Guess it's
10
best
minutes,
if we
10,
ask the
15
owner
minutes?
himself.
Oh my
Where do
god.
we find him?
Well,
I should
Timbo
know,
told us he's with even
because when I
worse
clicked on the
bastards than
jukebox
the one
before,
chasing him.
That's
it made like one of those clue
the
noises.
Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then
Oh my god.
no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't
Good
he know
old
half
Timbo.
the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So? To the PD then?
Well, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to
They
have
don't
one.
want to go to the PD though. Because they didn't want to go. Okay, right. We wrote it down obviously, haven't we? There you go. Oh! It's got numbers on it. 984-237-22. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh, wrong button.
Why did you keep that wristband?
It's got blood on it.
Have you found what you were looking
Oh
for?
god.
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah,
Hell
but
yeah,
you
Timbo.
have.
Stay out of
You
it.
are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile,
Unlike
okay,
Timbo.
Timster?
Timster.
Okay,
Oh.
I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
It's funny that they call him everything but his name. Okay, to the police department. Timbo. We could go to... Oh, we've got all these to go to that we could go to. Oh no, let's not go back to the Nile. Nah, that's dangerous. The puns.
Fucking furry hell.
So they know we're still alive?
Oh no.
I'd like to do something about it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm guessing that shooting range is important then. Oh. I just got told not to shoot the head. So wait, okay. That shooting range teaches you to shoot the people, not cars. Oh jeez.
Shoot, you big feather pillow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That changed. Oh, yo, look at my health though in the car. Oh, hell yeah, there we go.
We could only hope we'd
Tires.
arrived in
I
time.
mean, it was just the whole car, I think.
If they'd taken
So it's
Zip
going
to the
down.
interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and
I think
end
shooting
up in
the
a dead
shooting the
end.
tires would have been too hard.
It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Cooked him up. Sync, by the way, there's only 4 chapters in this. We're on chapter 3. I think we've almost finished chapter 3. So we could finish.
look
We would
who's
definitely finish
here.
this game tonight.
Top of the cops.
Idiots
God,
luck.
I'm alive.
They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
I appreciate all the
Sometimes
puns in
I
the
wonder
chat, guys.
how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
Do we spit our
Hey
corner?
guys, beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, don't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah,
Yeah, I
piss
know, the
off,
jackets, it's
chicken.
just... How? He's got thicker spikes as well, compared to this one. Thicker and short spikes, oh god. Okay.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
you
I
know
know,
what I've
right?
heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
Do you think I'm stupid, birds?
no, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh god.
Chief, if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief.
Nah,
right
did
now.
they not see my badge?
We just stepped out for a coffee, Chief.
The badge
Then
that I got
we
from a
saw
cereal
something
box.
suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yeah, we did
Yes, sir.
investigate.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
The
Burning,
River Times,
what?
guys, the River Times.
Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep,
This looks
deep
like the
shit.
Caravan
Well, you
Palace.
don't think
Loan
we had
Piccadilly.
anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do,
Send me
I
the
will
link.
find
Message
out.
me the
You
link.
better know that.
I swear, Chief.
So I don't know what you're about.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Can we say
Have a
clock
beautiful
instead?
day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll
Or
try
what?
not to be seen, Chief.
Or
I'm
what?
not your chief. Get lost.
Ah! Oh god, here he is. Let's speak to Zip.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and Protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the
Bosco?
case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing
I
the
regret putting you
witness.
in the thumbnail now
What can I do?
for the YouTube
Sorry,
video.
guys.
I thought he was a nice guy. So, oh, maybe if we talk to
Hey, Monica.
Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
What?
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
We need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Who?
You're an
Who?
angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Sound like the fucking owl now. Rocket Raccoon. Wait, isn't that is that Bradley Cooper? So which voice does he do on this? Is it this? I want to know. I need to know. I'm not advancing until I know. Are you kidding me? I got so excited. I hate you. It's just me being dumb, innit? What am I meant to be doing? I wasn't paying attention. Let's ask her all this stuff.
About a girl named
I'm sad now.
You mean the Bambi?
I thought you meant the voice of him was in this game.
Weekend house with huge red letters on her back.
Oh no!
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her?
Just.
Nah. It's more. It's
anyway,
more.
I don't even want to know.
It's more this
I don't
one
know
I
much
got.
About her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel.
Here's more
Mon.
of that one.
Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
I need that one. I think I don't know which tier that one is.
Remember that.
I don't know. It might be tier 2 sub.
Guess who we had the chance to meet?
But it could be tier 3. I can't remember which way I put it round.
The legend
Because it was that one and...
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to
That one.
investigate.
Of course.
I can't remember which way round it is.
To be honest, they beat us and
Tier
tried
3.
to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Oh, the GG one is tier 2.
Busy night,
I can't
right?
wait to add
Even
more
for you.
emotes.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on.
Famous last words.
Oh.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago.
I'm
Give
really
just some
hoping
time.
this doesn't
You haven't taken him
end.
into the hole yet.
Yeah, I
Like,
can see.
have a depressing end.
Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So
Oh, here
that
we
we
go.
can have a quick talk with Zip.
Yeah, we got to talk to
Okay,
Zip.
I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow. I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
What?
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
He's in the Lego Marvel superheroes game, if that counts. I don't know if he's in the first one. I know he's in the second one. I didn't play much of the first one.
Hello, Zip.
Hello, boys. What's up?
We were trying to visit you, but guess what? You were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I don't get it either. But suddenly the cops appeared and...
Oh, don't lie,
Cut
Zip.
the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the Dog and at Bubo's, Zip. Two meatheads were talking about gutting a rat.
A rat?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was you. Isn't that flattering?
I can explain, boys. My life was in danger. These lunatics want to kill me, and I have no idea why.
Oh. The voice is glitched out. Oh, the game's glitched. Hang on. I'll have to refresh my stream as well. So I can't see chat as it's loading.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bullshit.
There you go.
Or raccoon shit.
But boys,
Oh, come
I
on.
have no idea what they want from you.
My stream ain't
I
loading.
don't know
Oh, there
what
you
they
go.
want from me either.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, pal. So start
Right, I'm
telling
gonna
us
close
what you
Discord
have to do
on
with
my
all of this.
laptop. Why is it taking so long? Oh, god damn it, I hate my Wi-Fi. There we go. Everything's loaded. I can see the chat now. Hey, right. Let's ask him some questions.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah,
Oh.
I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, Sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting. But it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyways.
What
Zip.
is that corner of the painting?
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
No, I've still got
Have you ever
a
been
couple
to
more
the
questions.
Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Strange. Oh yeah, that
So,
wristband.
we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Oh, I've got a question. Oh, come on. Can we get 100%?
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Who did you escape from?
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live.
Dude,
but I had
why?
nowhere to run. Yeah, you know me. The hot dog's my everything.
What is
So
going
you
on?
thought you'd be
with my
safe
flipping laptop,
here.
man?
Of course. Ibben's
I'm gonna have to
people are
refresh it
everywhere,
again.
But, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
I keep
Well,
knocking my
wouldn't be
mic, I'm so
sure
sorry.
about that.
Secretive opportunist. Ugh. How did you manage? Well, we obviously know he's a rat because of other stuff.
How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know
That
how it
was
goes,
your first
Sonny.
mistake.
Animals like Wessler make a living out
Zip,
of these kinds
why?
of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella gone totally insane.
Why has he gone insane though? New impression cornered. Oh, okay. So, seems you couldn't leave the underworld behind. Blackmailing you. What did you have to do? What did he have on you? Oh. Let's do
Ibn
that.
was blackmailing you, am I right?
Of course he was. He was blackmailing
Oh,
everybody.
it's so
He
obvious.
has a whole network of blackmail. A blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
What was it in your case?
You don't really think I'd tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job.
What
Quick,
package?
Clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
Was it
How
Deborah?
did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen,
It's
but
still,
knowing
it's
his
so
past,
weird
it's
of
no
them
surprise.
facing the
I must
chickens.
take
Any
advantage
kind of
of
bird
this,
facing on,
trap
that's
him.
so weird. Honest. Oh. Why you, loyal henchman? Why did you accept the offer? Yes, let's go with why did you accept the offer?
Accept the offer, Zip?
What else could I have done, huh? Have you ever said no to Hobart Ibn Wessler?
As a matter of fact, I did.
I like to be with the living, Sonny. Maybe mine is a pathetic, dirty, lonely, pathetic life, but I like it, okay?
Okay, don't blow your top off, Zip.
Chill, Zip, chill. Yes. Oh no, this is not 90%.
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
Only if I get found out.
What
You
reason
will get
do
found
I
out.
have to keep my beak shut?
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Do
True.
you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, Trash Panda.
How long do we wanted to black? Oh, this is going so badly. Look at that. Look at that meter.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought, look.
Oh, it's from the
this
body.
shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have
Because
no
they have-
friggin' way of knowing
Oh.
that. Why did you ask
Okay.
that, huh?
We're gonna be going to that hospital, I think.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess.
Oh, hell
Where
yeah.
insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not
That's
trying
the
to
right
change
questions.
the
Oh
subject
God, here we go.
anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Guarantee I'll ask the wrong questions. Blame it on the insects. Oh, damn. I'm gonna go for the first one.
So, he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
They're easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, that's obvious.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who
It's
takes
so
advantage
obvious.
of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat industry.
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom.
He's gonna be a hero.
Yeah, maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Clucking hell.
Clucking hell.
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story.
I think, oh, we
At first,
haven't.
I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this.
From
Not in
hospital, yeah.
Clawville.
I thought it was going to be the
looks more
hospital.
like something from a hospital.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here.
Oh, he's shaking. Look at his hands. He's shaking.
Yeah, we'll
He's
see what we
shaking.
can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Here we go. Oh my god, that's so bad. That is so bad. I mean, it's more than 50%, but damn, that is so bad.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
He does know
It's a
what it is.
wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me. You
God
know
damn
me.
it.
They don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it?
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know.
I'm annoyed
who
at
I
myself.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
The
I
hospital.
got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical
Oh,
stuff.
back to the fucking owl.
No, we were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
I reckon if I didn't mess that up, we would go straight to the hospital. That's annoying as hell. Still missing a few people. Got 2 places left. We've got about, I reckon, maybe 3 more people to question. Okay, let's go back to the owl.
Hello, Ursula, dear.
Oh god, the bear.
What's the rush?
Oh god, the bear.
Is there something wrong?
Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh my eye.
It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Oh,
Hang in there, Ursula.
she wants
And
the
if
owl
there's
to
anything
propose.
we can do to help.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. with the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
Oh, God.
That was
rough.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
Understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah.
Okay, this goddamn clock.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
He's in a weird
Ursula
mood.
always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you
What?
should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming
Don't make
back
things
too,
confusing
you know.
again, please. I finally understand what's going on.
I trust
To a
Ursula,
degree.
Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
Okay.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
Was the body Deborah's body?
Well, what do you think? Where's
And they
this
got it
from?
from a morgue, and they were hiding the
Who
body.
would I know,
Because they
Sonny?
would have found
What am I,
out.
some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea
I'm asking
why
all the
Wesley's
questions,
men were looking for
rather than
Zip
skipping
so
straight to the
hard?
point.
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
Oh, God.
That rang a bell, old owl.
He's,
Well,
oh, he's being
boys,
annoying.
If I'm right, you're in deep shit.
Oh.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh?
Oh, his face.
He looks very much
Ugh.
like I know the connection.
Concentrating.
Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
Wait, a relative?
An asylum?
What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives.
Wait, what?
Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Damn. Okay,
So,
let's ask more about him.
Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Well, surely it would say the
Thanks,
name on the
Bubo.
brochure.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a beakful.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew, finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc.
So
But
Zip
there's no way back from here.
probably
Too far,
knew
too
about,
late.
maybe
We're like
found
hounds,
out
old
about the
man.
twin brother.
Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
This is confusing
Yeah,
me now.
exactly.
Well,
Again.
Goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Insane asylum. I thought it was from the hospital, not gonna lie. Albert. Oh, there we go. Far from the city. That clock is so annoying, man.
You're
There you
the
go.
best, Bubo. You finally proved
555-966. We probably will have to call that number. Yeah, from...
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What did I
What the
drag
chickens?
Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird.
Oh, he actually cares about
and too
Marty.
good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think
Aw.
it's best if we go our separate ways.
He doesn't want him to get
What?
killed.
Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever
swear
comes
to God.
next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
If he dies
God damn it,
in the
Sonny.
end,
Can you hear yourself?
I'm gonna be
What do you
so
think? I
angry.
endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny.
Hell yeah.
And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Chicken
We're
police
gonna
for
go
the
to that
win.
insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and
Fuck
hate.
off. I love it. I love it. Okay, so what we need to do... What was that number again? 555-966. Five, 5. Was it 966? I've already forgotten. 6. No answer. Did I get it wrong? No.
A stack of
You know, I thought about it.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Oh, they're on
Maybe
about to...
Susie's just an actress you hired.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us.
Why was there
That's
no
all.
answer?
Yeah, you're disappointing.
I know.
It's so funny when they both look sad.
When all of this is over, I'm gonna go on that long journey.
You know, whenever the character says that, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. I don't want them to die.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest,
I
Ibn
can't open the
Wessler
map,
is
so I
in
can't travel
deeper
anywhere.
shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Oh wait, what? That's what they
doesn't
think.
add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If
There
he's
we
the
go.
dead
Now I
body,
can visit it.
we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive,
Is the
we
asylum
gotta ask him
abandoned?
directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and
Big
Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive. And
I
helping
reckon
Natasha,
she's a
too.
part of it somehow.
Whatever
I don't know
you say,
why.
Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
No.
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
Oh.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I
Oh,
believe,
that could be right. Oh damn. Is it
Let's
chapter 4 now?
see.
Oh,
Things
missed it.
got mixed up at the brothel.
So trial and error again. Oh, it is the route then. Oh god. Okay, no, not that. Maybe it's the corpse one. No? What? That's it? Oh yeah, because it's the brothel. Oh god, okay. Let me read these properly. I don't think Natasha was a secret spy though. Secret lover is what? Let's do. Fuck no. That scared me. That's the first time I got something wrong. No. Oh, well, we're doing trial and error.
Natasha used
There
to
you go.
work there.
It's the
that's
first one. It
obvious.
was the first one.
And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Maybe it was the painting piece. Oh, no, okay. Is it the wristband then?
Who could it belong to?
Pizza. What kind of pizza? I had pizza last night. Not tonight. I didn't have pizza tonight. I don't have any more pizza, I don't think. No. Secret seems on his sips out, dealt with the bully and kept the wristband. I don't think Zip killed.
Somebody
There you
died
go,
for
yeah.
that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Oh, another one. Oh damn. I'll just have plain cheese pizza because I'm boring as fuck. Somebody from the... No, I don't think dead body was Ibn.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Fair enough. Case closed. So let's talk to... No, let's just
Now,
speak
that
to...
could be the case,
Oh,
but
God.
I believe
Skipped
the
it.
roots go
Oops.
deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
Do I have to ask him the questions? Oh, maybe now I do the phone. 999... No, 555 966. 5, 5, 5, 9, 6, 6. Maybe ask.
So where exactly is this
Let's
place?
ask questions.
A few hours drive from
I'm
here.
fucking it all up.
In the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean,
She
Natasha.
did.
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time.
Because he
Not
went a
that
bit
way, anyway.
crazy, didn't he?
Yeah, alright, boss.
Corpse or wristband?
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the Hive is true, starvation, riots,
Ugh, that means they're
arson,
better. Ugh, no.
predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him.
This is all getting
Whatever
very
he did
interesting.
since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
What's
Maybe
going on
we
with my
should
laptop?
do that.
Maybe we should.
Can I travel now? No? Why? Why can't I travel? The meat war.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Is that
Well,
really?
that could be the case, but
that
I
really
believe
it?
the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talk to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
What is it asking me to do? Because I can't open the map. Now I've asked the things. Click that cooking time. Hey, Poof Dagger, what's up? How's work? 5, 5, 5, 9, 6, 6. Please let there be an answer. I was literally about to hang up.
For ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to
God, they finally answered.
inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His
You
name
broke your
is
phone. How the hell
Albert
did you break your phone?
Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer...
Of course I'd have to go to it. Oh, God.
Visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself
Drop.
a beautiful...
The amount of times I've dropped my phone.
Oh,
I've never
thanks.
managed to break it. I've
Goodbye.
never broken a phone. Now that I've said it on stream, I'm going to jinx it now, aren't I?
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Why can't we travel? What have I done? What have I missed? That was your first. Oh damn. Can you still use it though? Or is it just completely broken?
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Oh, here we go.
Great idea.
Oh, now I've got to flipping remember what Lewis's number is. You're on it right now. Oh, that's good. At least it hasn't completely broken. What's your number, Lewis? There you go. 5555932. Okay. Five, 9, 3, 2.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
White Cobra.
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Dude.
Truly, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You won't.
Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. Chapter 4. Farewell, my...
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired.
I upgraded my phone this year to
Tessa, my darling
why can't I remember what it's called? It's not the iPhone 12, it's the iPhone, like the one that's like one of the old iPhones.
She just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
What the hell?
That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more.
Wait.
I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes.
Maybe not. I was going to say,
Go home and forget
was
about
he the
all
real
this.
killer? But no, I don't think so.
Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Guys, look at his eyes. look at his eyes. That's so freaky.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would
Oh, I
explain
can
a
hear
lot.
crying. That's
Oh, don't be
always great.
stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
I did. I looked at his eyes.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no, no, no. The poor devil.
Oh, I thought that was a poster. No, it's just a giraffe.
We should go to
It's just a
reception
giraffe.
first. Let them know we're here.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. See if there's anything. Beware.
We should check in first.
Beware. Why can't I zoom in on that? That's annoying. Oh. What is he off? What?
This picture.
It's very...
special?
What is he offering? What is the fox offering? Obviously that's the king. Everything. Window.
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
Dude. Popcorn chicken. I had popcorn chicken today, guys. Didn't have KFC popcorn chicken, but I had popcorn chicken.
Greetings, miss.
Oh, jeez.
Is
Where's
it
the head?
really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
No.
Oh, that's furry and plumey. That's fantastic. Oh,
You want chicken now? Go get chicken then.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures.
They're just
and
staring
I
at her
even
neck.
collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
And the next is just
You can't imagine
Colonel
what
Popeye
an
said. Oh,
honor
God.
it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin.
Big Stan.
What can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
Talk about
I'd
these
love
chickens and
to answer all of your questions, detectives.
That's so true. She is simping. Oh no. Oh, achievement. Let's see what. I want to know what this achievement is. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Talk with the superfan nurse at the asylum. Well, I've got no choice. I have to.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7
A simp?
nurses.
No, we don't. I'm not
including
making
me.
a simp emote.
We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal
I'll ban that
himself.
word in chat.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal.
So annoying.
Is he the director here?
Exactly.
Oh no.
Director, scientist, researcher, patron,
Nah.
and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
There's emotes, dude, every time.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
She's just. It seems like she's just reading off a
Unraveling
list.
the mind. It's
Oh,
the
she's
most
got the notes
crucial
ready.
mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
Is his
this
name actually
doctor's
Mr.
some
McChicken?
Celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Oh.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so. Now, what can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the Chicken Police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it.
Who the...
Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
That GIF, Parareader. Oh no. Oh no. That crying, I don't like it.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
Can I go down there now?
We need to let them know we're here first.
Dr. Quetzal will see
Oh,
you.
there you go.
He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
Of
What
course
a
it would be.
surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger?
Mate, Albert's
What
dead.
do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared. And we're really, really worried.
He's dead.
I see.
He is dead, then, isn't
We
he?
don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No
Oh, he's a
idea,
snake.
Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but
Oh,
they
damn.
feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly.
Great wild ones. You scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense
Reptiles
of
are cool.
smell. And birds used to be our prey once
Oh
upon
no,
a
they're a bit
time.
freaky.
Well, yeah.
I mean, in this game, they are.
Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky.
I know what you're gonna
Please
put
take a
after that.
seat. How can
If
I
you
help
don't,
you,
I'll be
gentlemen?
disappointed. Okay, I want to explore first before we straight up talk to him. Desk.
An isle of reason in a sea of
Yep,
insanity.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly
Oh,
an
no.
abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long
I
is
might
one
make
not
more emotes tomorrow, you know.
insane? Interesting question.
Because I'm not back at work till Tuesday.
Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
Obviously, they'll only be
You
added
see,
to the
that's
Discord.
something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Simple.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
You know what? Fine. I'll make a simple one, but it's staying in
Your
the Discord.
office is,
It's staying in the
rather
Discord.
Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
I see. That makes sense. Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal, too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
He's a bit weird.
Is this cell like the others?
I would rather call it a room.
God's sake.
But yes, it's like all the others, except there are even bigger ones than this.
I know I'm multitasking. Sometimes I'm not paying attention to what
To
they're
be
saying as well,
honest,
so I'm like, that's why I'm
gentlemen, your
confused.
visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting.
Oh, look at the way expecting is
What
spelled.
an
Oh my
introduction.
god.
the
Announced
middle
the
of
season.
things. How very
Officially that they're
rude
doing a
of me.
season of The Last of
My
Us
name
TV
is Dr.
series.
Sessuus
It's going to be so good.
Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department.
I'm
Your
just hoping
fame
that
is
they
one
get the
step
right
ahead of
roles,
you.
like the right
We're
actors.
used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
A soundbite?
Please be
I don't even know how to do that.
specific, detective.
Did he actually say
Look,
simp?
Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know
I
you
did
know
try
it's
adding
about
sound
Albert
alerts,
Wessler,
you know,
Ibn Wessler's
to
secret twin.
here,
Ever
but
since we've
I
said
don't
his
think
name,
it
all
works
the
properly
doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
because of me
Well,
streaming on
yes.
PlayStation.
Why should I
Who would my
deny
dream?
it?
I don't even
We're
know, but I've
talking
seen.
about a
I don't
rather
remember the
illustrious
actors.
patient here, who's also
But
a
what's her
very
name?
particular medical case.
Caitlin something in
Now,
Booksmart.
that's much more interesting.
Her as Ellie
So,
would
are
be
you
perfect.
willing to talk about him?
Because Albert
I've seen what people
regrettably
tweeting for who they want
has
Joel to be
disappeared,
a
and
lot.
you
I can't
are
remember his
police
name though.
detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your
I
service.
don't know who else would be
But
in
you
it.
must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
Oh, come
Not
on,
even
tell
if it's
us.
a matter of life and death.
Everything's a matter of life and death in here,
I know
detective.
Caitlin something begins with
This
D.
is a hospital, even if it's
Her surname begins
primarily
with D.
for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
In my opinion as well, for the Uncharted film, I think they messed up with the casting of Sully. I don't think Mark Wahlberg is the right casting at all. Tom Holland for Nathan Drake, yes. Who do people want Joel to be? I can't remember. If I see a tweet, I mean, if I see a tweet, I'll retweet it. I'll do that after stream, because I'm guessing people have replied to Neil Druckmann, because he said, who do you want the casting to be? Because apparently they haven't looked, but I think they have.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
No, because it's a younger
For
Nathan
quite
Drake.
some time.
Have you seen
His
the
first
pictures?
symptoms
It's perfect.
surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic
People were
attacks,
complaining about
and
it. What do you mean, boo?
schizophrenia.
Pluck off.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that
People were
something
saying,
wasn't right?
is it
You
Nathan
know,
Fillion
the
to do it?
biggest
But he's too
problem with an
old.
opinion on insanity
If they do Tom
is
Holland, that means they could have a
animals are
series of
ashamed
films
of
as
it.
he gets older.
That's the reason our institution
Same with like
stands
how they're
out
doing
here
Spider-Man.
in the middle of nowhere.
It's perfect.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid
Click
to
off.
face.
Click off,
I
dude.
couldn't
Click
have
off.
said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
Wait, he funds the
I wouldn't
asylum.
have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Oh. Oh, we can question. Well, we're not going to question him. I
What
want to
kind
find
of
out more of this
place
stuff
is
first.
this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
Oh, damn.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
Yeah, let's ask about the
Tell me,
crocodile.
Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Okay, well, we got to question him.
Dr.
Hopefully.
Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my
Strangest pieces.
advantage.
Okay.
I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
Can we get 100%? Oh, God, probably not. Look at that.
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out.
Does he
for
purposely
short periods of
say
time?
every word, any word
I
of an
already
S?
knew the Wessler
Like more.
name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible grey ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Oh, damn.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Oh.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
That's weird.
Of course I did. But who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
What other game does something like this? Putting a twin in an asylum. I swear there's another game. I mean, Beyond Two Souls has an asylum and you go there and visit your mom. Let's ask about Addicted to Details.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
What the fuck? So there could have been nothing wrong with him, yet he had all that special treatment of staying inside a dark, small room. Do you think he was... How did Albert relate to... How did you see? Daydreamer. Let's do the last one. I feel like the last one.
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him.
What else?
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland.
Oh my god.
A magnificent painter, and rather good writer, too. Sometimes I even heard him sing.
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
I think I know what's going on.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr.
Sorry if I'm not
Featherland.
talking, I'm just trying to
Albert
listen
left
and
the
understand what the
institution
fuck
on
is going
several
on.
occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I
Okay,
must focus on
so
that
we gotta choose the
if I
right one
want to
now.
get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Right. He's confused about details. It's going to be when and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time? It's going to be the last one, surely. Surely.
When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
Maybe he's
That
drugged
was
outside
unusual
the
for him?
institution?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
This game is getting creepy
Did
and
he ever
weird.
tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady cat?
Oh, exactly. So you already knew about that.
Oh my god.
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
How many questions do we have to freaking ask? Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go with the second one. This is gonna fuck it all up, I think.
Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
From the first moment, he loved it. He was fascinated by it. But who could blame him?
I don't think that's going to be right now.
Diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what he loved best: paint.
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
It could have been. Unfortunately, these excursions have greatly intensified his seizures. They have become more frequent and extreme.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
I reckon Natasha,
Albert
the cat, has
was
to do with all
hurting
this.
himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right
Yeah,
until
there you go.
that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
It's gotta be these.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
Well, are you going
It
to tell
could be
us?
vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now.
Oh my god.
So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
what the
So
actual
you're
fuck.
saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes.
Ugh.
And they didn't give any explanation as
Accident.
to
Yeah,
what had
sure,
happened.
accident.
They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
Focus on the confused bit. You didn't believe Albert had an accident, right? Two fellows brought Albert back. Could you describe them? It's gotta be the first one.
You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right?
Of course not. I'm not naive. I knew immediately that Albert had been severely battered, and I was sure it had been his brother, Hobart.
Well, we don't know that, Dr. Quetzal.
Would you defend a monster?
Take it easy, Doc. One of the most critical elements of my job is not to make assumptions.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Featherland. I'm sorry I got carried away.
It's all right. Happens to everyone.
Oh, damn it.
Pull
maybe
yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after
I
the
messed
incident?
up then.
Mind your tone, Detective.
Sorry, Doc, but I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never
That
painted
snake is a
anything
weirdo.
again.
I mean, he's a doctor.
And his
He's a
seizures
psychologist, of course.
completely
All psychologists
That
are
didn't get me
weirdos. All
far.
therapists are weirdos. Believe me, in my experience, I know.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
We're not doing very well right now.
Hobart came
Damn
to
it.
visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the
Oh,
visit?
no clue.
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who
What the
was
fuck?
in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers
Oh,
had
that means he
been
couldn't
broken
paint
too,
either.
so he couldn't even write.
Do you
Oh,
think
no.
Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
Oh,
How did he
God.
disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of
How
the
can-
wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh,
But
well,
how
I'm
did they get
glad I
in
could be of
if
help.
there was only one
But
key?
Please, I now must attend to my work.
Because obviously he didn't
We
say about the door
understand,
being
Doctor.
bashed in on
Thank you.
like that. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. 60%. 60%? I thought I was doing better than that. Okay. But look, we've got so much stuff now. Okay. Oh, we've only got like 2 people left. One place left. Stats. Codex entries found. So we've only got 6 left. Oh, we were doing so well to start with. 990, 90, 90, 90, 60. 60, damn.
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this.
It's like they took away
Albert
one of his personalities. That's weird.
A different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler
It's a cell. It's a cell. We all know it's
in
a cell.
exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Oh God, here we go.
Well, that's surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for
You're
sure.
doing nice
I wouldn't
paint,
mind
just
living here
paint red
myself.
over it.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil.
There's going to be some
aging
kind of puzzle
paper,
in here, innit?
Slight smell of rat and Great Expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
you did
place
say,
is bad for you, pal.
I think
but if you've already jump-started your beak holes,
the first
then
video
sniff out the
I did,
solution.
that he's
I'm
got
on
a
it,
really
boss
good
bird.
sense of smell, that he's better than the dog's sense of smell in the cops. Which is really weird. Fancy bed.
You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
You're right.
As always.
Okay. Writing desk. Oh, here we go.
Look
Albert's
at
letter.
that. A letter.
We'll have a look at that in a second.
Scribbles. Newspaper articles. Study papers. Poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
Yep.
2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Oh God,
Of all
Marty.
the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Oh my God,
Just
Marty.
use your imagination, old bird.
Oh God. Oh God. There's still a woman crying. Painting. The clock. I know. What the fuck? Guys. Guys. What the What?
The style. It's very familiar to me.
What the hell is
You've
that?
been lonely for far too long, huh?
Not funny, Marty.
I know this game. I don't. Oh,
It is.
what?
A little.
What? Let's not look at that. Dude, sit quiet.
No way. Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
Oh, God. Draw a line. What? Let's have a look at that letter. No, wrong bit. Wrong one.
Identical twins.
I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me. But I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No, I think of you. Every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I become one with him. One soul. What the... You know who I am think about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too, with you? Do you feel it, right? It sounds like a freaking song. I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world is rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny and one with you. Forgive me.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Oh, God.
What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
But
you're driving
what about
me
the thing on the
crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Oh no, we didn't do the thing on the wall.
So, detectives, have you found
We didn't do the thing
what
on the
you were
wall. Oh,
looking
damn.
for?
I'm afraid we have, Doctor. And more.
I wouldn't dare to say I'm happy to hear it, but I'm glad to be of service to you.
That looks like a super hard puzzle,
I
though, to
hope
be fair.
I don't offend you by saying
I didn't understand the drawing.
Anytime soon.
Did we just draw the red lines?
Not on account of either of our jobs, am
I know,
I right?
clocked up.
Exactly.
Oh, the map. I can open the map. What's this? What was the reason he had to die? Okay. Back to the hotel.
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Oh, damn. Are we...
My car won't last much longer.
Do I have to do more shooting?
Sonny, I was born to do this.
Do I have to do more shooting? I was not born to do this. Oh. I just can't shoot it in the same place, I think, the car. I'm gonna let them shoot at the end of it. This is a weird aspect for this kind of game.
Or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Oh wait, did I fail? Did I fail then?
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
I think I'm getting more damage because they've got a different gun this time, haven't they? They've got like a... Guarantee it's a Tommy gun. Yo, my car's getting damaged so much. Oh, hello. Here you go, here you go.
Blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're nearly doing it, we're nearly doing it. Fuck, yes. Oh,
Well,
that was close. That was close.
A little
Holy
too
shit.
close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece.
Oh, there we go. Investigation.
Let's start
Sure,
from
yeah,
the
there you go.
beginning. So, we got a case.
So we got a case from her. And her secret. Her secret. We got a message. A painting piece. Nope. Fuck. She tried to show.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Wait, so she wants us. No, not that one. Oh, so it's the photo then.
And that painting would have shown us the way.
Oh, my ears are so itchy. To the secret hideout we still need to find. Oh my god. No?
To Ibn and
That one,
Albert
obviously.
Wessler.
Oh, such an idiot.
Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion. Which made Albert
Escape from the asylum to live as a madman in the dark forest without surround space. Fall in love with Natasha. Oh, that could happen. Kill his brother, take his place, and force Natasha to create the case. And that's why apparently he's been acting insane lately. Fall in love with Natasha on a fateful night. He killed his brother so he could take his place.
fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night,
Guys.
he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
So it's not him that's dead. Albert's not dead. It's Hobart. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
Ibn. Is his
You
name
mean
Ibn?
Albert,
What?
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no,
And
the
of course,
twist.
Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences,
This game.
right?
Well, after
Mind blown
10
right now,
years,
guys.
you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Ah, just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
What the fuck,
Why
guys?
the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality.
So
I
Albert
think his
probably
two
wanted us to
identities
find it
were
out.
At war with each other.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities,
Oh,
consumed
okay.
by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Here we go,
Well,
guys. This is
if
going to be
there's
like the last part of the
anything
game.
you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
That's funny because it's just... Oh, okay. We can talk to Lewis.
Do you remember that case with the goat?
The
Which
goat?
one?
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother, and in revenge, she cut open his stomach and filled it with rocks.
Do I remember? I'll never forget it.
Wait,
Hell,
that's
that
actually
was
like
a
a...
slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains of the kids with her. But how did that come to mind?
I'm pretty
This
sure
was
that's
that
like called...
shop.
That's
The
not...
goat mother was running it.
I could
They
be
found
thinking
the
wrong.
dead wolf in here.
This? This one exactly? Good gods.
Yeah, before it was closed down, when there was still some life here. Not even that now. Just the void.
Yeah. Spooky place, that's for sure.
Still, I love to live here.
Sonny, you're creepy.
Marty, you're creepy.
I never thought I'd ever look at this place and think of it as home.
Life's weird, isn't it? I didn't think that after what I did to you, we'd work together again.
You mean when you
They're
shot
both
me?
kind of creepy. Yeah, but
You know I
Marty's
had my
Marty's
reasons,
creepier.
Sonny.
Just
Yeah.
he
Have I
likes
ever,
stripes.
Apologized?
It's just
I don't think so.
Then let's leave it that way.
Hey, I apologize for shooting you, Boss Bird.
That's okay, Marty. It happens even to the best of friends.
I'll remember what you've just said, and I'll never forget it.
Yeah? Well, don't try to take advantage of it.
oh damn, it's nearly
me?
midnight. I didn't
What
even
do you
realise.
think of me?
So, car trunk.
I see we're ready.
You'll need
Oh,
a
no, we're not.
shotgun
No.
for this kind of deal,
No.
Marty.
No,
Maybe
I'm
even
not
that
ready.
won't be enough.
Fuck. I wanted
Nothing
to talk to
fear
Lewis.
while Bertha's here.
I didn't know
Even
this
less
was gonna-
because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change.
Oh no! Back. Oh, thank God!
This fog's almost impenetrable.
Thank God!
Strange,
I didn't skip anything.
somehow this time I feel it's a good omen.
Really? How come?
I don't know. It's like the light at the end of the
I
tunnel.
didn't skip it, guys. Don't
without
panic.
the light.
Don't panic.
Oh, you're not getting
Everything's
ready to
okay.
die, are you,
Everything's
old man?
fine.
If we're going on a suicide mission, I think I should know.
Why, haven't I told you yet?
You're not funny.
Alright, Lewis.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team.
Wait, what? What?
What is it?
You, Lewis. You don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter.
What?
Not even a little.
Oh, I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
Oh,
So,
Marty, that's just rude.
Thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Is he
Come on,
driving?
boys, don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Oh, is he
Hey,
seriously
Sonny,
gonna die?
Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Is Sonny gonna die?
Nothing. Nothing.
I don't want... It's gonna be depressing, guys. Oh, here we go. That's so cool. I love it. We missed someone, I'm guessing. And we missed someone there. Nothing else new there. Personal information's found. Jesus, 97. Okay. I'm guessing it will be on the map, won't it? We can go to everything as well. I'm not going to.
I just realized.
Because I kind of want to
Ibn
finish
at the
this.
Czar Club.
Yes,
I don't want to stay up all
Marty.
night. I'm pretty tired.
Albert's been Ibn for a long time now. Do you remember what Natasha said
Also,
about
the
him?
game isn't that
That
expensive.
he's been acting strange
I
recently.
think it was like
Exactly. Like, he's not himself
15
anymore.
quid
It was
on the
almost
PlayStation
hitting us in the
Store. I
face,
think it's
huh?
on PC as
Don't
well.
blame yourself, Marty.
I
We
don't know
couldn't
if
have
it's on
figured that
Xbox.
out just by ourselves. The whole story's too twisted for that.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more twisted cases to come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's mostly not up to us, in fact.
Yeah, right. Do you think the asylum was in on it? I mean, covering up Albert's disappearance?
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship. But oddly enough, the doctor seemed honest to me.
He seemed like a patient to me. Seriously, I thought everyone was crazy in that place.
Yeah. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
Oh, there you
Are
go.
you still talking about the doctor?
Good question.
There's a quote for you. Albert's
So,
letter.
what's the plan? We shove the letter in our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think our presence will be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice. So I hope so, too.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha love Albert as well?
Good question, Marty.
Oh.
But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha, she told me she loved Ibn in her own way.
In her own way, huh? And could she love two rats in her own way?
Maybe.
It's still weird
Maybe
to
she
me, a
even
cat and a
suspected
rat
the
together.
truth,
Still
but
weird.
didn't dare admit it, even to herself.
New
So,
location. Oh,
what do
there we
you
go.
think, now
There we
that
go,
it's
guys.
clearer?
Let's go
I
back.
don't
We can
know,
go to the trunk of
Marty,
the car
but
because I
believe
think
Natasha didn't mean
it
to
won't
be
go to the
bad.
next bit until we
Not
click it on the map.
intentionally, at least.
I'm not as sure of that as you are, boss. But we'll find that out pretty soon, I guess.
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes, disaster follows her. But it's not her fault, and she can't do anything about it. There are people like that.
Really? You don't say. Someone remarkably similar came to mind right now.
You mean me, right?
Who can even read minds?
Maybe you're right, Marty. Maybe you're right.
Okay, that's everything. Right, let's go to the trunk of the car. Because now we can,
If our theory's correct, this photo will hurt more than a bullet.
That's the plan.
Oh. So, all of this will be like evidence, I guess. Big Bertha, look at Big Bertha. Got a spare tire as well. Okay, guys. Here we go.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong? Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Don't be fooled by the cat eyes, guys. Don't be fooled.
Furry gods. I knew he was
She's
rich,
dangerous.
but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty. And half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us. And Natasha, too, I hope.
To be fair,
hope?
all their eyes
If
look
I'm
weird
right,
as fuck.
she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Okay.
What the hell is it?
Jesus.
Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Oh wait, there's colour. There's colour, guys. Since when is there colour?
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team...
Dick. Like
Is
the
this
graphics
a
are insane
mansion
for this kind of
or
game.
a grand palace?
Or a small city.
Well,
Oh,
if it
don't you
comes to
dare end
hide
the
and
stream.
seek, old
My bit
Wessler
rate.
will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
I'm not going to click on anything, I'm going to wait a second. Are you kidding me? It's been going so well. Poor network connection detected. No! 1 second, guys. Typical, when we get near the end, it's going to do this. And it shouldn't be doing this, it's flipping midnight. Are you going to chill out, bitrate? No?
Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him,
Come on,
and
my
took
Wi-Fi is
his
still
place.
fucking up, guys.
Yeah.
When it does this, it ends the stream. I don't want to advance. In case it does end the stream. And I can't pause it and then we miss it.
Oh, this
click on all
place
the
has
extra
its
stuff.
own greenhouse.
Oh no, my
What do you
internet.
think's inside?
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Oh, not like that.
Struggling
Could
up
they be
here.
growing rarities in there?
I've
Or
also
maybe
been told to be quiet
chicken-eating
as well,
giant
so
flower monsters.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah, I'm sure there's no such thing.
it's never done this for so long. Sometimes it does it for like a minute and then it goes to normal. What the fuck is going on? My Wi-Fi isn't even that bad on my laptop. I can't. I don't want to play it. I don't want to advance it in case it crashes. Like my live stream. I'll do it, but if it crashes, I'm sorry.
Hey,
oh fuck!
Not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude. It's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Not as long as I'm here, boys.
We'll see about that, furball.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Kick a ball.
Exactly.
Oh, thank God.
What are you doing
My
here,
internet is
chickens?
fine, guys.
Would you like us to
I'm
finish
so
what we
happy.
started?
Hell yeah.
We'd
okay.
love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Oh, get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight.
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
That fucking
Well, let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in.
That's
like
right.
real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah. Just don't let it be us.
I'm hoping that it doesn't end with a shooting thing. Because we're gonna die. Oh God, Olivia.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Marty,
Get
stop.
lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Oh God.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss
True.
Katzenko.
That is true.
You really don't understand, do you?
I thought the game crashed then. Oh my God.
What do they not understand, Olivia?
Oh, here we go.
So, what is it exactly
cat.
that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself.
Dude.
I'll entertain them.
That's so
until
good.
then.
Thank you, Miss Katzenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katzenko.
Imagine if they did. Imagine. I think she's already high on catnip.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods!
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that.
Yes, he
You
was
just
part of
cannot.
that.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me what is going on.
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also
She doesn't
kinda
know. I thought she
long.
did know.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
MC Nugget, please. Oh my god.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler. So long,
I'm
sweetheart.
actually getting so hungry right now.
Goodbye.
I've got nothing. I've got no snacks or anything. I get them all. Also, thanks for everyone staying in the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. I had quite a few people come into the stream, which I'm surprised by because of the type of game. It's not a popular game. Wait, does that... Hang on. There's Albert Ibn, but Ibn's not... Order some chicken. Dude. It's midnight. I already get moaned out for flipping streaming this late. You just saw the name. To be honest, you can thank Sync for telling me about this game, so I had no idea. To be fair, I've got a massive bag of Wotsits. I might just eat all that. What do I have to do?
You know, I don't know, Marty. I admit it. I haven't been this on edge for a long time.
I'm just angry. Truth is, I'm not entirely sure why.
Your sense of justice kicking in?
More like my sense of don't fuck with the chicken police.
Don't cluck with the chicken, please. Do I have to talk to Olivia? Oh no, there we go. Oh my god. The painting. Look, there's a corner on the wall there, look. By the way, I've also re-downloaded a couple of the Telltale games I've got. I want to stream them. Wolf Among Us and Tales from Borderlands. I think that would be pretty good. I know, right? I've also got a game called Black Sad. I think that's how you say it. Which is similar in terms of animals with human bodies. You haven't seen the board? Okay. Do I start the Borderlands 1 tomorrow night? Because I'm streaming tomorrow night, or we can carry on with our Last of Us 2 gameplay. I'm streaming tomorrow. There is a theme. I'm streaming tomorrow and Sunday night. And then I'm not streaming again till next Friday. Okay, let's have a look, if we have to.
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Shall we give it to him?
Really?
Really? It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Weßler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Oh, God.
Enough! Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Weßler. We'll get to that in a bit.
We're gonna have to question him, aren't we? Oh. Collectible. Wait, what the fuck?
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that.
Oh. Imagine if it's actually not him, and it is Ibn.
Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
I'm really hoping it doesn't come out
Would
to
you
a shootout.
drink? This is a rather rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Weßler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Weßler. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I don't think
really
you are,
hope
gentlemen.
so.
You're flipping chicken. Nothing else there. Okay, I think that's everything. Windows.
This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Weßler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No, just thinking aloud.
I need to get this questioning right. Guarantee it is questioning.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we going to flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Weßler.
New function, ask. Oh, guys, here we go.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word
I just
exactly?
really don't want to
Why
fuck
did they
up
write that specific
questioning
word
part.
everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Weßler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
Oh,
What
don't
did
bring
you
up the
think,
wife.
chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place.
I need to know who
I
does
can
the
even
voices for
tell
this
you who
game.
Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Guys.
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's
That
not
noise,
worth
though.
it.
That
You're
noise.
funny, you know that?
That noise. I can't.
About the painting.
I don't know.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Guys, I'm crying. I can't.
Indeed. But,
I'm trying to be quiet.
what does
but I
that have to
can't.
do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request. Is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
Is that a crime?
It's
No,
not kid friendly. I was
it's
going
not
to
a
say
crime in
dog and a
itself.
chicken. That's not pretty at all. Oh god.
This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her,
I can't.
didn't he?
I can't.
Love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures.
Nah,
Were you
a
there
dickhead
every
is the best
time?
one.
You mean, me?
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but
Oh,
I wasn't there all the time.
Dickhead is way better.
Albert
Yeah.
was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha?
Guys.
That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
Eh, I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to
Oh
your brother?
no, it's a chug. Okay,
course
we'll go with
Do
chug.
you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our
Guys.
job.
Then do it
I'm trying to pay
clearly
attention, but I
and
can't.
quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
I can't.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have
No, a chug of
forgotten to
Dickens.
take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big
Oh,
mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This
This
is
combo
Albert
right now,
Wessler's
guys.
love
What the hell?
letter to Natasha,
More like a confession.
in which he tells her he's
Oh,
capable of
man.
doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's
Oh
not
my god, I can't.
normal. No one would believe his word. Don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha
You should be doing your
either.
continuing.
Am I right?
Do that.
What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Oh god. Okay. The questioning. Oh, I've got to actually concentrate. Oh. Oh, the music.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is.
Oh no, I haven't paid
I have to
attention at all.
concentrate on this first, to soften him up. And to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
He's literally got a gun on us, guys.
What were you thinking, Albert?
I thought he was
How
going to
long
not
did
do
you
the
think you
question and
could
just
keep
straight
it
up
up?
shoot us.
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me.
The noises.
Not for who Ibn was, but for
He had
who
it on the
I am.
nightstand.
Why
He had
did
the
you
gun
think
on the
that would
nightstand.
happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Oh, manipulate. When did you say you wanted to wrap everyone around? I'm gonna go with the first one.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time.
Let's get
But I
the
had to
information that we
convince
already
myself
know.
that this was
I
the
guess.
only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just
He
some
said that
kind
so
of cool
weirdly.
game
What
for
the-
me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler, but you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
I'm not. You're. Oh, we got plus 15. Okay. Cruel. Did you ever believe that you were... it's not the first one. I don't want to go with the first one. He's cruel. I'm gonna go with the
Why
last
did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately?
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer is exceptionally simple. No matter how strange it is for you to understand, I loved my brother.
Weird way of showing your love, Albert.
You can't understand that.
Oh, God.
He was my everything, the only one who was close to me. Until I met Natasha.
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she? There's not much room in your heart, as I see it.
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, Detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple. Ibn was my brother. I loved him despite all of his flaws and foul, petty lies. And that's why I couldn't kill him.
Not immediately, you mean?
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough. Yeah, I must admit I've underestimated him.
And poking out his eye?
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr. Featherland.
That was not
Just an accident? You're a dirty, clucking son of a vermin, Albert.
There we go. We got the
Don't be
clucking.
vulgar, Sonny. It's too dangerous in your current situation, and doesn't even suit you.
No. Clicking. 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 Dude. Oh. I really don't know what to do. Which one? So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now? I don't know. Oh, he doesn't even know who he is. Makes more sense because he math. That's true. That's true. Maybe we should do the
So
first
you
one then.
feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, detective.
Oh, hell yeah. We still got to focus on his personalities. What would you have done if Natasha found out killer tip? No. We're not going to do that one because that might make him too angry. What made you think you can deceive? Oh. He killed his own brother for some fucking pre-owned... Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Did it automatically go to fucking... That's so funny. I'm gonna go with the first one.
That was your plan.
But I
Take
reckon
his place
it's gonna be the
and
last
live
one, innit?
happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Yeah, it's
Which
gonna be the
is?
last one.
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just
maybe
take
not,
his
actually.
place,
Maybe we chose
but
the right one.
also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand,
Oh, God.
I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
Oh, we did that right.
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I
Plus
drew
20.
the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
He's wounded. Oh. Wounded, mate. Oh, okay. You're just a cheap cop. What did you do that made get you? You think you can explain everything with your insanity? Oh God. Oh, he really is shaking that fucking hand. I feel like if I get one question wrong, I'm gonna get shot. I don't think it's the last two. I think it's between the first two. I'm gonna go with the first one.
You're just a cheap copy. You know that, right?
You're just making your position worse by insulting me, Detective.
Yeah, I
I
thought so.
wasn't insulting you. I was saying out loud what we all know very well.
Don't force my hand to pull the trigger ahead of time. There are many, many things you'd still like to know, wouldn't you?
Why don't we get it over with, Wessler? Pull the trigger and let's finish this pathetic charade.
You think I don't dare do it?
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I fucked that up.
If you loved Natasha so much, how could you lie to her all along?
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Isn't that right?
It shouldn't be that way.
You mean your wife, don't you? See? That's how it goes. We lie because we don't want to cause even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and cowardice.
Watch what you're spitting out that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little
Stop
rat
insulting
brain.
him, man.
Classic mistake, Mr. Featherland.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
Oh, did I do something right? Well, that was the only question. I'm very close. If I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing on a death. Oh no. It's literally like 50-50 right now, isn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, if you still had a spine, you'd put that gun to your own head. If I'm too hard on him, I could be... Oh god, we don't... Second. I was thinking second. Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind. That's not as harsh as the first one. We'll go with a second.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was, simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so, distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I know Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see?
That's a weird thing to say.
It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
God. Oh, okay. We did it right. Thank God. Well, this is the only option. Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me. Can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland.
I know,
it's
right?
an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red.
Red, there you go. Paint
Just
the
like
town
love.
red. Chicken
You
police,
know
paint
you're not
the
going to be
town
able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
He hates
more than life itself.
New personal info.
You
Oh,
see?
there we go.
We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
What the fuck? 25%. Oh no! Guys. Stuart Little. I mean, I got a gold trophy for that. But that might have just been finishing this guy. I don't want to press continue. I'm gonna die. Oh no. This music though. Wait. Holy shit.
So, you heard everything.
Oh my god.
I heard everything.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry you had to find out like this.
Natasha, where the
And
hell?
thank you. If it weren't for you,
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target.
Natasha, I love you.
I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly,
Oh, police sirens.
the cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
do not look at me. I did not call them.
Oh, Olivia. Yeah.
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her.
Oh shit, yeah, they don't like us.
Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No trophy.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Oh,
thanks, Vaughn. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us.
Holy
right
shit,
after I
guys.
figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law, but we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Oh damn, look at all these trophies we're getting, guys. I guess... Oh, what the fuck is he doing here? Timothy.
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's
I
smear
can't
sheet
even say that.
journalists aren't here already.
Toast.
Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Clock off, Tim.
Hey!
Hell yes. Click off. The puns, I'm loving the puns, guys. Come on,
So,
let go.
what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha.
Steal your french fries.
You know, if you need anything,
Yes, I know where
He's
to
just
find
there in the corner, look at
see
him.
you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am?
Goodbye, detectives.
Let's see what stuff we got then. Is it really? Oh, don't say that. Is it really over? Are you kidding me? We missed one person. 2 people. Damn. I got all the places. I got a feeling we missed up some. Oh, he just washes up somewhere. Oh no, wait. I wanted to see the stats. Scenes visited. Damn, we missed quite a few. Detective rank hard boiled. 3 stars, man. I feel like we could have done so much better.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes,
I don't know how to. I can't open the map, so I can't leave.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those furheads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
Is there stuff more we have to...
What will happen to...
I don't know, Marty.
And what about you, Sonny?
I'll go home and
Check the
sleep.
statue.
Maybe
Oh, okay.
for 3 days. I'll try to forget.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. If there's anything I can do.
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right.
Oh, yeah.
You? What are you doing here?
Filmer.
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny?
Good shout on
Am
checking
I
the
busted?
statue.
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations
Wait,
where
what
it was
the
hard
fuck? He's
not
following
to.
us?
But you managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
Entrance. Oh, Jesus, we're talking to everyone. Okay, I guess because it's the end.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just, wanted to thank you
For what exactly?
for trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
That's the worst
Sorry
thing
for
to
the
say.
mess, Bosco,
You're a good
but
boy, Bosco.
you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story.
Goodest boy,
Cluck
Bosco,
you
yeah.
sideways, Bosco. Gentlemen?
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Oh, so rude. Is that everything here?
So, here they are,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
the
God.
Chicken Police. In the flesh.
Timothy
Damn it,
White.
Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
Oh. The music, guys. The music. Oh, Natasha went missing? She just disappeared. Oh, here we go. The following animal species were not included in this game. Holy shit. Pupfish, paddlefish. Was it any fish? Lost shark. Among many others. Mostly because during the development of the game, 2018-2020, all these species have been declared extinct. According to the lowest possible scientific estimate, between 200 and 2,000 extinctions occur everywhere. This is 1,000 times higher than the natural extinction rate. Damn. Jesus. Probably sleeping in a box somewhere. Probably. Oh damn, look at those chickens. How they progressed to what they got now. They actually had real body. Stuck in a tree. Guarantee. Oh, they based it off a real cat. Oh. DMCA for this music, way, I love it. That gift, Pararina boy. Sink, no, the hand. Oh, if anyone's wondering, they're posting chicken gifts in the Discord, which I'll put the links. There we go, links to everything there. Oh, why has that done that again? Oh, I know why. Hang on. I gotta mod stream elements again. There we go. There we go. There's all my links to everything. Discord, TikTok, which I made yesterday and is already like... What? Be uploading this too, hopefully next week. Oh god, here you go. My stream, if guarantee my stream's gonna end. Instagram, Twitter. I normally tweet on Twitter when I'm going live, so if you want to follow that, that'd be alright. Oh, is
It's dead.
oh. What do you mean to be continued? What do you mean? Oh, here we go. We got a bit of extra bit.
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
Oh.
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what?
Chicken Jordan?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you. If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
My stream better not end.
Fell in love with a good guy.
My internet is going so bad right now. Oh my god.
I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha.
She fell in love
If it's
with
any
another pigeon
consolation,
or parrot,
she
whatever
could have
they are.
found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart.
Oh, bye,
Hey,
Natasha.
you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry ass.
Oh, that's a
cig
real
all day.
person.
It's driving me crazy.
That's a real person.
Maybe you don't really need it.
That's a real person. That's so weird.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
That's so weird. They used a real person. That's so weird, that. Call me. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there it is, guys. Damn. Okay. That game is so good. I know it's up for a few awards as well. If it's on Twitter, it's at Handy Games, by the way. I think they're developers. It's got really good ratings as well, this game. I've been seeing 9s, 10s, 5s. Damn, this game. So, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I can either stream, well, I'll put the options in the Discord, I think. It'll be at 8 o'clock UK time, as always. I think we're going to host. If you remember, guys, Poof Dagger was in the chat earlier. He's streaming Among Us right now. So, we're going to host him, I think. You should definitely check him out. Right, there we go. Oh, as soon as my stream gets that. Thanks to everyone joining, by the way. I really do appreciate it. See you guys. Here we go, hosting.